So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Indonesia braced for their anthem.
Lining up for Indonesia, number 23, Martinez. Number 3, Williams Taliban. Number 24, Adams. Number 5, Soberslide.
There's the whistle. And the return pass. Adams. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Looking to play him in. Matsusiwa. And it's Trakteer. And Matsusiwa. Davis. Gets a good foot in there. Davis. And it's Trakteer. And it's Trakteer. Flings it across. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Scholes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's picked his way through. And they've got rid. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. In it comes. But that is good defending. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Here comes... Oh, what has happened here?
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make.
Foden! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Played down the flank. He has found the way through. Very nicely done. It's Salah! And that has been clubbed away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, super find. And the finish! There it is! First blood drawn. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Foden. Now it's Owen. Matusiwa cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chance! Hits the net. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Ipswich are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And a chance! He scores! A goal at a really telling moment. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 40 minutes is number 11, Phil Foden.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Davis receives it in a wide position, and he can clear it away. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there. Always onto this. Trakteer
has been indicated.
Oh, good spread. Shot could be on. Trakteer. Foden. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He rises! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
I'd just like to read out our
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's played through for him. He's found the way through, and the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Ipswich have the chance to go the other way. Akpom. Oh, that's well spotted. Akpom looking understandably energised after his goal. Davis. Davis drives forward on the overlap. Martinez getting this one clear. And Trakteer. And it's Trakteer. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Trakteer. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Owen. Foden. Owen. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 59 minutes is
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
And it's Trakteer. And that is out of play. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
substitutions taking place.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Oh, super ball! Goes for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Number 17, Scholes. Coming on the field is number 22, Palmer.
Mohamed Salah! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he get on the end of this? And the flag has stayed down. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Owen. Spread it left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 8, Owen. Number 15, Erdegaard. Coming on the field,
Not the most convincing of passes.
Erling Haaland.
Atusiwa.
Number 16,
Looking for
Rodri.
options for movement.
Substitution.
This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. Fred shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Nicely aimed pass. Foot in. Looking for the run. Burns. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Cleared without complication. Now this could be a chance. Might be danger here. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's another throw. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He can get that clear. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Burns. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. Adams. Palmer. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's away. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Foden picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone.
Hello,
a red letter day for everybody
match.
here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible,
Everyone, please
emotional,
welcome the two
a
sides.
roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I must admit, Peter, I like the look of the striker, Retegi, who likes...
And the finish! He's delivered all right! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Number 9.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Fagioli. Tomori. Freuler. And it's made its way to him. Over to the left. Good ball, good take. Chance, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
They've played it short. Bernardeschi. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Freuler. Out to the left it goes. Threads one in. Soule. He's found the way through. And he's in on goal. And Ribéry! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Played out towards the right wing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bernardeschi. It's a threatening chance! Goal! And they're back in front.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 19 minutes is number 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Baresi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Retegi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now that's well seen too.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bernardeschi. Now, can they get him away? And a chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Bernardeschi to Silvestri. And this is Bernardeschi. Pulisic. Now this could be a chance. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Oh, what has happened here? Pulisic. Deep cross. And he's taking no chances there. To Silvestri. Bernardeschi. To Silvestri. Bernardeschi has created one goal already. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pulisic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Thuram. That's been slipped through, and he was quick to react. Bernardeschi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking to play him in. Deftly away. That has been knocked clear. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Pulisic. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Freuler could move up a gear here. He is through here. Played out to the right. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's there to get it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram. Now it's Retegi. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Thuram can't really justify missing that, can he?
And the first 45 minutes are up. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Please welcome our players.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the game has already resumed here.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pulisic. And no, that was never going to make it. To Silvestri. Moro. Great defending, strong and determined. Sule, and he's intervened well there. Freuler. He's picked his way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries a shot! He can get that clear. Bernardeschi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hernandez with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Retegi. Wriggles his way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Thuram! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a promising position. He's got away. Now it's Bernadeschi. Freuler. He's a shot. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Number 9.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Number 15, Gonzalez.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 6.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Substitution in progress.
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's had it nicked away. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's been taken short. The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
This looks promising. Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Indonesia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Can he get onto this?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out
There will
here.
be 3 minutes added time.
Ball looks a good one. He's in space and looking for options. Great vision. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That has ended up in no man's land. And the counter is on. Played out to the left flank. Gets into some space. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Chance for a shot! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts were... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's had a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Costa Corta. Sule. He has found a way through. Now it's Retegi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Retegi. Nicely spread. Sule gets into a good position.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to pass it through. Cross needs to be good.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Retegi. And that interception was most necessary. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Good read, needed to be.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's in a good position here. Ribery gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a super give and go. Great vision. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Fascioli. Shifted it to the flank. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Sule. Retegi. Retegi goes steaming forward. Retegi! A potential goal of the season contender. if only.
Rutegi certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Hernandez does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. That has been slung wide. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Indonesia with the corner, there first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Ribery is eyeing up his options in the middle. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Decent hit from there. It's a throw-in. And that is doing no harm at all.
Pulisic probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Nicely aimed pass. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Pulisic. Now Pulisic. Shoots! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that has added... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Deep cross. Oh, important interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball if he can get there. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Thuram looking sharp there. Looking for options for movement. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Soulé. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he shoots! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Ha segnato al 55esimo minuto, numero 18.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
No outsmarting him this time. He's a sharp little ball here. Pulisic. Now it's Turan. He's on it, can he get away? Turan. Not the most convincing of passes. Tries to get it... Rategi! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Rategi. Well, that has not gone well. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pulisic. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Passes short and sharp. Fagioli spots it and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Passing nice and neat. And he's there to belt it away. Taken back almost at once. He's found a way through. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. They've played it short, looking to go deep, and the keeper beats it away. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Played with finesse. Real chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
There's going to be another change here. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven it's...
Big chance! Must be!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Numero 24 viene sostituito con il numero 7.
He could be in here. Takes a shot! Oh, they could break here. He's had it taken off him. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Chance here to counter. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fagioli has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Cambio di giocatori.
Ribery is behind this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Ribery! And it's hoisted clear. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that pass just didn't quite work. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, some tackle that. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Pulisic has got himself a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's off target.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting...
And it's been given away. Big chance! Loose ball now, and in for the pieces! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is back. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
There's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a shade optimistic. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, we definitely have one of the better defensive midfielders around in this guy, Matic. He's far more than just a shield in front of the defence, having shown the flexibility to be both a recovery maker and supply line, depending on who he's paired with.
Okay, interesting. Thuram is onto this. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Thuram! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Kone. Now it's Pinamonti. Pinches it off him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Quarter of an hour played. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. No goals as yet. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Pinamonti, and it's made its way to him. That ball looks a good one. Kone. He has a look up. And claimed it back swiftly. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Berardi. Great vision. Berardi, he has found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maremovic. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! There it is! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Number 20, Retegi. Retegi. Retegi.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Franch. Franch! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you...
Oh, what a mistake! Matic. And it's Kone. Now Kone. Can he latch on to this? Now this could be a chance. Now it's Thuram. Looking for options for movement. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kone. And now the breakaway. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Can he get it through? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nicely weighted ball. Might be danger here. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And again they hit the front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Number 18, Thuram.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Thuram.
And he cuts out the supply. Maremovic. Sule. And here's Fascioli. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's delightful.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Matic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's worked it through. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. It's Berardi! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
We are glad to inform you
It
that
is
today's
quite a
match day
game,
programs
breathless
are available
and
from
laced
stands
with
located
excitement.
by the
Yeah, they're
gates.
ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Indonesia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vranch. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maremovic. Matic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Threads one in. Tries to play it through. Now it's Thuram. And here's Berardi. And it's Vranch. Berardi picks it up out wide. Costa Curta gets it away. and reclaimed it. It takes a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Matic. Branch. Out to the right. Almost an hour gone. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get onto this? Branch. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look at... He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. Sule really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Showing great feet there. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. No, it's come to nothing. Sule bops him off it and wins back the ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's a promising position. Fires it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kone, out to the left it goes. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's only too happy to take that back. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Knocks it into space. Thuram! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
The final 5 minutes. Berardi is wide and looking to get onto this. Big chance! Goal! They have stolen level at the last! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Coming on the field.
He's going to be disappointed with that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Substitution in progress.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kone. And that's gone loose. And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Indonesia may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
And there they are.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. A moment of great pride. The anthems. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Nicholas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Dahl. Bellingham. Modric. Oh, good ball! That has not gone well. Shoots! Indonesia are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Oh, that's a key interception. And now they can clear their lines. Vinicius Junior. Good, strong midfield running here. Vinicius Junior! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Yamal. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Otamendi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. He's on it, can he get away? Benfica looking to pass their way through. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Crossed in early. Bullish header! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Too close for comfort. Antonio Silva. He's picked his way through. Some good work on the right flank here. And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Antonio Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it into space. Thuram! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries the cut back. Big chance! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Benfica are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barrenechea.
Added minutes has been indicated.
It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Passing nice and neat. It's come to nothing. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Dahl. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Barrenechea. Dahl. And it's Otamendi. And he's forced to go back. Antonio Silva. And it's made its way to him. Good ball, good take. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Belletti. Thuram.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pulls it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Modric. And it's Dahl. He has found the way through. It's a promising position. Crosses it in. That's good running with the ball. Modric. Indonesia finding their passes. Over to the left. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. He is through here. Vinicius Junior! A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Barrenechea. Oh, strongly challenged there. Modric has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4, Bellingham. Number 21, Jamal.
Antonio
Number
Silva.
17, Vinicius Junior.
It's Otamendi.
Coming on the field,
Antonio Silva.
Number 22, De Bruyne. Number 7, Griezmann. Number 20,
Threads one in.
Hazard.
It's been slit through.
Substitutions taking place.
Luca Bacchio. He's beaten the... Luca Bacchio! No mistake! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Benfica are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Turan. Hazard. Decent chance! Ter Stegen with the clearance. That's a throw. Modric chooses to go cross-field. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's in on goal! And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Forlan. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Forlan is behind this one. Forlan! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Has been indicated.
He's tried one! And he couldn't keep it down. And he can clear it away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's just beyond his reach. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a goal kick. And he's gone searching crossfield. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets a good foot in there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Suarez gets through on his own. Look at the space here. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh no, he's got that wrong. That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's Adams! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Camavinga. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, just skips past his man. Trincao. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Gonzalo Inacio. Forlan. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Sporting really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He has found a way through. Cross to the back post. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. Trincao. Spread it left. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's been played through. He's chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
Camavinga clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Played out to the left flank. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Forlan. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior! And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's gone looking for safety. Camavinga with the climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers a terrible pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Indonesia ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Good ball, good take. Thuram! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia have their third corner. Inacio attempts a clearance. Sporting have the chance to go the other way.
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's played forward. Yamal is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for...
Forlan! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Camavinga! Decent enough try.
Camavinga has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Forlan.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared without hesitation. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Camavinga, aimed in towards the centre. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Hangs one in, and that should get the job done. Oh, this is a great position. Shot a goal! It's in! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Turns and goes back. Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 97.
Corner counters rising. That's 6.
E vai entrar para o seu lugar com
De Bast with the clearance.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Sporting are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Gets into some space.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Asa! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. In towards the back stick. Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. There's no sort of quality on that. And it's De Bruyne. He's in space and looking for options. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Turan. And this is... Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, well played. Trincao.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's made its way to him. He's found a great chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Trincao is flagged offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for...
Thuram! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Delaney. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Knocks it into space. That has been knocked clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal, Thuram, he's being... Thuram! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia, breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a foul. It's a quick one. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! Delaney. Clayson. So, what can they make of this? Oh, sweet feet. Played back in. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Turan. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Turan.
That's going in strongly.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Delaney did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Turan! Delaney. Clayson. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Clayson. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Turan. It's fallen! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Indonesia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Time and again they are repelled. Can he get it through? And this is Forlan. He's onside.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Over to the left. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kamavinga. And it's Modric.
Minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, well played, well played. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Indonesia have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. The message is clear, none shall pass. That has not gone well. Delaney. To Delaney. Modric producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's found a way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, what has happened here? Well, there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Indonesia just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. He's having a shot! It's a goal! This is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very
There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia, number 4.
Indonesia have their second corner now.
Coming on to replace him is number 22, De Bruyne.
Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through, so back it comes. Can he finish? Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's picked his way through. And smartly reclaimed. He's in a great real chance! Clayson.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field,
Kotarski is there to clear.
Griezmann, number 20, Hazard.
And he's had it nicked
Substitution
away.
in progress.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. It's Asa! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Milling. Delaney tries to pass it through. And he's gone looking for safety. Not the most convincing of passes. Indonesia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Delaney. Played down the flank. Milling. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here. Modric. I think we're just about done here. Ball is over the line. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 18, Turn.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. Oh, that's a very nice one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Drogba. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. It's Asa! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Milling.
They're avoiding the...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to
Hello,
raise the
everybody,
mood
and
all
welcome
around
to
us.
today's match.
After all, this is when, in the face of anything,
Against
hope
Milan.
springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary,
please welcome
and we
the
should be
two
in for
sides.
something very special. Indonesia braced for their anthem. And that gets things running. Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's on it, can he get away? Takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
Scholes probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Yamal. Looking to go deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the counter is on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why.
Rabiot! Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Thuram, and he's chosen to go back. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal. Scholes. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that's nice. Out towards the flank. He's had a shot!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let...
Rijkaard! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. Rijkaard! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rijkaard running with the ball. Griezmann. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Fofana, looking to play him in. Cleared without complication. And here's Pulisic.
Pulisic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Is number 10, Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Knocks it out wide. Real chance! He can get that clear. Estupinian. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say. Gabia gets across to intercept that. Pulisic tries a deft little ball. And the keeper has it. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Turan. Rabiot. Now it's Forlan. That's been slipped through. Big chance! He scores! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Number 18, Turan.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Rabiot. Rabiot. Now this could be a chance. Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's Forlan! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tomori gets it away. Corner number 3 coming up. Tomori is there and he can get that clear. Here's a chance!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Yamal. And here's Thuram. Forlan! Pavlovic. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. He's found a way through. Pulisic. And he shoots! Now it's Pulisic. And this is Forlan. Modric. He's in a great position here. Shoots! Oh, what has happened here? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Played out wide. Played in. He rises! Harmlessly behind.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pavlovic. Estupinian. Pinches it off him. Thuram was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Griezmann. Scholes. And here's Thuram. Fofana.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that has been clubbed away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Estupinian. Pavlovic. Estupinian. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Estupinian made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Tomori. Salamakers. Now that's a lovely exchange.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rabiot. Out to the left it goes. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Forlan. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Tries to play it through. Modric. That's Rabiot. Pulisic. Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number
So time for
21.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now. There's the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, that's well seen too. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Threads one in. Indonesia making consecutive changes here. Thuram being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Coming on the field, number
Indonesia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And this is Forlan. And it's Fofana. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for options for movement. Could move up a gear here. It's Forlan! And that is high.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And this is Forlan. Forlan! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class. And with that, he takes home the match ball. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Indonesia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he can clear it away. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Pulisic. And he's being shifted off it. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pulisic. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Estupinian. Now it's Rabiot. And here's Pulisic. He might be in here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Forlan, spread it left. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Stood up well to him there. And it's Griezmann. Forlan powering forward here. It's Forlan! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Decent chance! He scores! 2-0 and in next to no time. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking to go deep. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach? Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Forlan. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Forlan. And he's in on goal. Yama. Real chance! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease with...
Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That has ended up in no man's land. Forlan! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Forlan clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Maguire. De Ligt. And it's Mazraoui. Plays a sharp little ball here. And they've got rid. Gets into some space. That's an excellent interception. Thuram, played out towards the right wing. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's straight offside. Mazraoui. 15 minutes till half-time. He's shifting through the gears here. Mazraoui puts them all in. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mazraoui. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Rijkaard is there to clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played back in. Thuram! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free. That has been knocked clear. Adams tries to pass it through. Thuram. Good effort from distance. Oh, denied at the last.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's having a shot! Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well, played right into his path. He has found a way through. Well, that is one way to stop him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Not the most accurate pass. And there is the half-time whistle. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Indonesia are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are back underway. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, it's full on! And that's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Mazraoui. No way through there. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Tura. Ahmad. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a good run down the right. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Ahmad, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Forlan pinches it off him. Šeško threads one in, and he's cut it out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forlan! Over to the left. And this is Griezmann. Chance! Now it's Ahmad. And here's the chance to counter. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Owen coming on here.
Substitution.
A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Yamal. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. Thinks about the shot. It's a good look. And he shoots! He scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Number 19.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Indonesia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. A probing pass.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Casemiro. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That'll be a throw-in. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the cross. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Picked out. Can he finish? There it is! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. De Ligt. And it's Mazraoui. Out again for a throw-in. And that's another throw. And it's Casemiro.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Sure. 4 added minutes on the board. Mazraoui. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for options for movement. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes gets a good foot in there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. A moment of great pride, the anthems. There's the whistle, and here we go. Forlan. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I'd love to see what the exciting Kaoru Mitoma will get up to, Peter. He's naturally left-sided. He likes to hug the touchline, play wide.
He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Brighton finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that interception. Rutter! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Rutter quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Dunk cuts it out. Brighton looking to pass their way through. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the Mitoma! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's a promising position. Ah, such a clever touch. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he shoots! No mistake! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Looking for options for movement, showing good feet.
Trakteer really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mitoma. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! Just cruising! They are cruising! That is his ton, and does he not know it? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's picked his way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. Played out to the right. Trakteer. Oh, he's bustling through here. Good ball, big chance! And that's off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Played out to the left flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Scholes. And a chance! And he's there to get it away. Scholes with the big header! Oh, it's come loose. Trakteer. Well, that's well seen too. Driving on and making good progress. Shot could be on.
Indicated.
Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. Thuram does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. Yamal's cross. Forlan is flagged offside. And we hit half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half,
Just a quick
Peter.
announcement.
Now they
We'd
just
like to
need to
inform
make
you
sure
that
they
CCTV
retain their
is now in
focus
operation
until the
for
very
your
end.
safety.
No slip-ups.
Indonesia, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again then. And it's Veltman. Now it's Forlan. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yamal, who's set up 1 goal so far. It's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Adams. Baresi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Vinicius Junior. And it's Scholes. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Scholes. Baresi. And Adams. And it's Scholes. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Brighton choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Kadiolu. Scholes. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Dunk. And it's Veltman. For Joel Veltman. Tries to thread one through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Veltman. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Plays a sharp little ball here. Elects to cross. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Nice control. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's made its way to him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Trakteer. Toma. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's had it nicked away. Kadiolu. Trakteer. And it's Kadiolu. Knocks it into space. Scholes. And Jamal. Bellingham. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Forlan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Now it's Samata. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played back in. Good read, needed to be. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Thuram. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Le Havre are looking to go forward now. Played down the flank. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, good spread. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Threads one in. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So we're still where we started right now. Belletti. Yamal. Forlan. And the shot! He's scored! There is the breakthrough! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's anyone's ball now. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's there to belt it away. 15 minutes till half-time. Can he get it through? Shot, surely! Vinicius Junior. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Could move up a gear here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Cross flung in towards the middle. And he knocks it clear. In once more. And he gets rid in a hurry. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Shot at goal! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Le numéro 70.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? Might be danger here. And the finish! Oh, he hit that sweetly. He's there to hit it! denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, this looks sharp. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Qui s'affiche sur le grand écran. Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, it's come loose. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision. It's a promising position. Now there's a fine ball. Yamal. And it's Belletti. Yamal has created one goal already. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Samata. Good ball, good take. It's a good ball out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now he's got space here. Baresi cuts out the pass. Bellingham. And here's Forlan. Forlan touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Samata. Bellingham does well to get it back. Bellingham clears it away. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Forlan. Forlan. Lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Hits a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Changement pour Le Havre. Le numéro 13. À sa place, le numéro 11.
Knocks it into space. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's nice. Strokes it back, played with finesse. It's out for a goal kick.
Changement pour Le Havre. Le numéro 70.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 10. Changement.
Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rolls it backwards. Played out towards the right wing. Le Havre finding their passes.
Le Havre clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice interception, well timed. He's a sharp little ball here. Shoots! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Indonesia making another change here, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Indonesia take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Sends it crossfield. Rodri. Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Yamal.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Has a look and plays it forward. Here comes the cross. Well, the clearance is short. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's well spotted.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's slung out wide. Ball's played through. Hazard looking to run onto it. And it's Hazard. And this is Forlan. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for the run. De Bruyne receives it in a wide position. And that's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Forlan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Indonesia really were always favourites to start with, and try as they might, you always knew that their opponents were only going to emerge with little more than their pride intact.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.